I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know, where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. On this island, seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I can roll with mine. I could lead with pride, I can make us strong and be satisfied if I play along, but the voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me? See the light as it shines on the sea, it's blinding, but no one knows how deep it... Wow, that's hard. It goes high. And it seems like it's calling out to me, so come find me and let me know what's beyond the line. Will I cross the line where the sky meets the sea? It calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind on my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. And that last part, she goes high. She goes, how far I'll go. Yeah, I can't do that. That's a good one. She's an amazing, talented singer, and I can't think it. Hey, Mystery Bozo, good to see you, Winter. Welcome in. I like that song, though. I like that song. I like Disney songs. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well on this fine, fine day. We're here at Disneyland. That's right. And you can add rides to the list. General Tyler, you got that Pirates added to the list. Excellent. Pirates is good there. Hello, Planes. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's a good day to stream today. We're just waiting for the tram at this point. So hopefully it comes soon. Brian, Peter, welcome in, welcome in. And we'll get started. Taylor, good to see you. How you doing, my friend? We'll feel free to add rides to the ride list. We'll do stuff at Disneyland or California Adventure. I do want to see the fireworks today. Right, the fireworks today is going to be pretty awesome. And I think that's worth seeing. The Gaston song. I have the lyrics here up a little bit. I don't know. I mean, we have a little bit of time. Let's see what I got here. I could try. Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston, looking so down in the dumps. Every guy here loved to be you, Gaston, even when taking your lumps. There's no man in town as admired as you. You're everyone's favorite guy. Everyone's awed and inspired by you, and it's not very hard to see why. No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's neck is incredibly thick like Gaston, for there's no man in town half as manly. Perfect up your paragon. You can ask any Tom, Dick, or Stanley, and they'll tell you whose team they prefer to be on. No one's been like Gaston, a kingpin like Gaston. No one's got as well cleft in his chin like Gaston. As a specimen, yes, I'm intimidating. My, what a guy. Gaston. That's our tram, guys. We gotta get going, so let's go. Antonio, good to see you. Brian, Yoo-hoo, welcome in. Sanchez, hello, hello. We gotta go. Okay, let's see here. Just gotta find a spot. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, for some reason it's set to. Oh, let me fix that. One second. Swag, but I'm gonna guess yes, absolutely. Shoutouts.
For your safety, remain seated with the door closed. Keeping your plans, feet, and legs inside while the train moves. And supervise your children. Please hold on to any loose items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop.
You do want it? There they are. I'll give you $20 to do it. All right. Don't check it out.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Should I go?
I'll give you
$20. No, you offer it. I'm real nervous.
Wait, for what?
If you're nervous, go on the train.
I'm nervous. Hey, you got $20?
Grab it.
I'm trying to give you $100.
Shut up.
The Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. Where 20 years of magic, memories, and happiness fill every corner of the happiest place on earth. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are especially good value. Welcome back to our magic key holders. Unlock more magic today with your pass by checking the magic key portal on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme park, Esplanade between the park, or in the downtown Disney district. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The tram will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time.
You're actually right. He laughed.
Left-hand side only towards the tall bushes. Wait till the tram comes to a complete stop for your safety.
I don't believe it. No, I really don't believe it, though. I don't believe it.
It ain't real till we see it.
Yeah, it's not real. I don't believe it yet.
Hey, if he
That was
takes
clever.
it out, it's gonna look about like that dog. That's what Michael's taught. I heard.
Wait till the tram comes to a complete stop for your safety. Hold on, please.
Right, guys.
Who?
Jesse.
Make the driver's left-hand side. Lower your hands up and I'll be safe.
Okay, guys. Let's go and have fun times cake. If you want to add like a show to the request list, do exclamation, write exclamation add space and then name of the show in there. and we'll put it on the list, right? You can request shows, you can request rides, you can request things to look at for the merch later tonight. Although I'd recommend you just kind of wait until after the sweeper train. We'll actually, we might look at things before. We'll see, but probably not. My recommendation is rides and shows. So if you want us to see Fantasmic, put it on the list. Put it on the list, and we'll see what we can do. Because yeah, that's an option. But I usually want it to be on requested. Cassandra Sanchez. Hello everyone, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Catherine, hello. Almost. Just no space between the exclamation and add. Exclamation and add. Hey Nat, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, we have a lot of requests, so put things on that list there. Yeah, well, we do love XP. And Evan, you are correct. I did get a haircut. Good eye. I got it today, actually. I think it looks pretty nice. It was getting kind of long. I try to get it maybe every 8-ish weeks. Because that's when I start thinking, like, oh, it's starting to look a little too messy. So, I did go and grab one of those.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't see the renovating.
Yeah, thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. But yeah, Cake, just say exclamation add space, and then Fantasmic if you want it. The moderators can help you with giving you the formatting if you need help. Arthur and the Mountain Haunted Mansion and Pirates, a lot of Disneyland requests. My nephews have also requested Teacups and Pooh. And they actually wanted to kind of do it first. It's not the worst idea because it is kind of busy right now. Well, can't do Bluey, unfortunately, because Bluey is closed right now. Okay, so while I would love to definitely see the Bluey show, it is currently closed. There are no more shows tonight. But Fantasmic is definitely still a possibility. We could do the first.
No, for the future, but like no one's.
Or we did want to see the fireworks. We could do the first showing of Fantasmic. It's not the craziest thing. Hey, Michael, good to see you. How are things in Canada? Right, you could do the 9 o'clock showing. And then lead into the fireworks there. That's not the craziest idea.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Should I do my ticket? Okay.
Because normally we do fireworks on Saturday and Fantasmic on Saturday, but there's nothing really stopping us from doing it today. And watching it from Rivers of America, right, getting the first Fantasmic and then the fireworks right after that is not the craziest idea, really. Because that will give us plenty of time to then do rides afterwards and getting that sweet magic hour, which is kind of nice, Otherwise, you're sort of limited. Heather, I'm doing good. How you doing, Heather? Enjoying my times at the parks and here seeing you guys. Always great to see you guys. I feel like I'm a very kind of a I wouldn't say I'm the most social person, but I am a bit of an extrovert. So getting to hang out with you guys is a real treat for me. Gives me a lot of energy. Sometimes it's hard to calm down after a stream. you know, it's weird. I could describe it as like when you're an extrovert, like when you're around people, you're just gaining energy, right? It's not really draining you that much. So I could get tired, like physically tired, but I could still be at like, my brain can still be like, you know, at this high tension. Tension's not the right word. And because I've just interacted with people, and it's quite interesting. It's kind of weird. it's you balancing that dichotomy. You're an extrovert, introvert, XP, interesting. Wow. Well, I mean, Cake, this is a live stream, so yes. We're live right now. Like a little live night stream. Temperature hasn't been too bad. I think I am wearing a jacket, and I do have a hat just in case.
Oh no, I was looking at that one over there. I don't know.
So we might be good. You're an introvert too, Joanna? Sometimes it's hard for me to believe, or I should say I'm surprised, that people are introverts, because you guys are so friendly and talkative in the chats. I was like, oh, they must be extroverts. Like me, a lot of streamers are introverts, actually. A surprisingly number of streamers are introverts, which I didn't realize when I went into streaming. I just figured, oh, everyone must be an introvert. Like, you know, extroverts are always putting themselves out there in crazy situations. I was like, no. Yeah, how's it going? I'd like to say hello to everyone.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to pull up. Let's pull over to the side so we don't get the words. Yeah. Right over here seems probably good, right?
Just speaking that voice is like, I know that voice.
That's right.
Yeah.
How you doing, my friend?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I'm glad the weather has cooled down a little, honestly.
Yeah, I'm from the Bay Area, so...
Oh, is it really bad up there?
No, it's very on par with this.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And you're making a trip down?
This is the last day.
Oh, I'm
day
so
3.
That's
That's
okay.
okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's
oh,
okay.
Man.
Took advantage of the 3-day
That's
California.
right. The deal.
Yep, exactly. Yeah.
So you're here like let's see, today,
Monday, Tuesday, and then this is the last one.
Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, right in a row. That's nice.
Yeah, so,
that's good.
Well, thank you. I didn't want to keep you.
No.
Chat. How are you guys doing?
No, I'm glad you said hello. I appreciate it and everything.
Sure. Are you going to be on the sweeper train later?
Yeah, I will be
Okay.
now.
I hope to catch the rest of the family. They're coming from Galactic Grill area.
Okay.
So hopefully we'll catch you there and then meet you.
We do have a tendency to sit in the final
The
car.
very back.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, all the streamers tend to congregate
together.
So, yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It's good seeing you, and say hi to the family if I don't see you guys.
Will do. All right, Kevin.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's just hi to friend. Yay. Pearl, good to see you. Always nice to meet people at Disneyland at the parks and say hello to them. I think it's awesome. I don't know if my voice is very distinct, but maybe I'm loud. I have been told I'm loud. I've been told I'm loud. Maybe Joanna could verify. Do I speak too loud, Joanna? Am I a loud person? Because I've been told that. People have said, Kevin, you need to quiet your voice more. I'm like, ah. So it's possible that I'm a loud person. It's easy to hear me that way because of the volume. Joanna's met me in real life, so she could like verify and be like, yeah, Kevin is just a loud mouth. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You think everyone's wasting your think? You might be right, XP. Oh, we could go this way. Oh, it's not closed off here. I thought, oh man, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Joanna's like, I don't think you're allowed at all. Oh, that's Joanna being nice to me. Thank you, Joanna. Oh, look at that Snow White area and her wishing well. Okay, I like the idea of the first Fantasmic plus fireworks at Rivers of America. Not only because it's efficient, but because, oh, excuse me. Oh, they're already getting ready to close down this side. But because we don't always get to watch the fireworks over there at Rivers, right? So if we watch fireworks again, say on Saturday, then maybe that way we'll do and do Small World for, you know, in front of Small World, and then we just change things up. And Joanna's telling the truth. So she says. I like the idea of doing Pirates before Fantasmic. And let's see, Fantasmic's at 9. Fireworks at 9:30. So getting us in that area is not the worst idea. But we do have a little bit more time before we need to start kind of being in that area. Hey Carol, welcome in. Yeah, feel free to add rides to the ride list or shows or whatever. The request is how I know what you guys are interested in doing.
Oh my gosh, the carousel would be tough.
So yeah, so I'll bring up the list actually so I can see what's kind of going on. Looks like we got teacups right here. It's a little on the longer side, but nothing too bad. Toad, teacups, Storybook, Pooh, Haunted Mansion, Thunder Mountain, King Arthur, Pirates. Yeah, I think one of those we could probably do. Well, I guess we'll see when we get off the teacups. And something fast, I think. Because Pirates line is currently like 15 minutes. So if we really want to kind of dedicate the time, we got to kind of take that into account. Yeah, 15-minute wait, 15-minute ride. So we're probably looking at we're probably looking at 30 minutes that we need to be there. Start get in line at least before Fantasmic, and ideally 10 minutes before. So 20. So 7, it's 8:20ish. Teacup line is already kind of long. I don't know if we'll have time to do everything. We also have a Pooh request from my other nephew, and that's not a bad fill in case we have extra time. What's King Arthur's Carousel looking like? 10 minutes. King Arthur's Carousel might be able to fit in. I'm just looking for Pooh. Let's see, where is Pooh on here? It's under P, right? Or M? Many Adventures? Yeah, Many Adventures, M. 50 minutes, so that's a little long. Maybe Carousel and then Pirates. Maybe. And then we can try and see if we can do Haunted Mansion after fireworks. Although that might be getting busy. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. It's too bad when Eve's not here. She's back home. But we could have done teacups with Eve. Everyone loves teacups with Eve. So that's fun. Love the tree though. Look at that lantern. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. It's so big. Like I don't know, like it's like it's a fun little prop. Oh, trying to move. Yeah, we love Pooh. Have you guys ever, after watching Winnie the Pooh, ever wanted to just get a jar of honey and just eat it straight? Just a straight globs of honey, right? From the jar to your mouth. Maybe not by hand, right? You could use a spoon, but just, you know, just honey with nothing else. No bread, nothing you're putting it on, you're just eating honey because of Winnie the Pooh. I have felt, when I watch Winnie the Pooh, it looks so good. I'm like, I just want to eat straight honey. I just want to go ahead and eat it. Hey, strawberry, hey, Oliver. You have cake, you want to eat honey straight because after watching Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, I think it looks so good when he does it. Beauty honey is very good in so many varieties. What's this next thing? I've tried raw honey in the comb is amazing. I've never had raw honey in a comb Mustang. I never had, but that does sound pretty awesome. Oh, I have to try sometime. I bet it has a little bit of a crunch to it. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Wow. Hey, Sue, good to see you. You know, I gotta try it sometime. Get straight honey, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to lose weight, so maybe not. But I bet it's full of sugar. No, too many calories. Hey, John, good to see you up there. That's right. We like Disneyland. I never thought about calling people Disneylanders. That's a good name for it. I'm sure there are names. Is there a name for Disney fans? I mean, I don't think there is one, because if there was, I would have known by now. Right? I've been doing streaming for, I don't know, years. You would have figured out by now, but I guess they're not really just Disney fans. Peanut butter and honey? I've heard good things about just honey butter XP, right? Butter and honey together, and then you spread on bread. I've heard it mainly from a YouTube channel called Outdoor Boys, and I've never tried it, and it sounds amazing. Oh, that's true, Sue. I do sing a little bit. Yeah, peanut butter though is great. Peanut butter is great. Of course, you can't beat peanut butter and jelly sometimes, right? Especially strawberry jelly. Oh, yeah. Speaking of strawberries, I know people like grape jelly, but I'm a big strawberry jelly person. Now you guys make me want a peanut butter jelly sandwich. There's the monorail, not the Matterhorn, the monorail. Both starts with M. They all have the same syllables. Matterhorn, monorail. No, not really. Monorail has like 4 syllables. Matterhorn has 3. Honey butter and cornbread? Oh man. Okay, XP, that sounds great. Especially like a fresh cornbread that's kind of soft. Oh. Honey ice cream? Okay, that sounds good too. You like raspberry jelly XP and you like honey in your tea? That does sound tasty. I'm not sure though, I drink a lot of Asian teas, Joanna. So I'm not sure if honey makes sense for putting it in like a black tea. Might be interesting. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it.
To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms,
Matter rail, the ultimate ride, exactly. Vanilla ice cream and honey.
To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right.
I'm a big fan of strawberry or cherry sauce on my ice cream. I'm just a huge fan of that. It just I'm a big fan of a lot of strawberry tasting things, and so adding it to ice cream, or I guess I tend to add it to sorbet because sorbet doesn't have any dairy in it. I'm lactose intolerant, so I avoid dairy as much as possible. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, I have to try honey sometime. Marmalade. Honey and Greek yogurt gives it the right amount of sweetness of it. I'm learning all these honey tips from all you guys. It's amazing. I love the honey tips.
Hello there! Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems
Spin to
our party
win.
is about to begin.
Win the spin.
Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Yeah, but man, honey. Definitely honey butter. Definitely try honey butter, especially since I think that's not a hard combination to put together. I think having butter is common, having honey is common. So putting it together is like probably not the craziest thing. I think next time I'm going to a diner, I'll try it. Or something, I don't know. Honey straws get a fire market and all kinds of different flavors. Mustang. I've never heard of that before. A honey straw? That sounds wonderful. I would love to try a honey straw. Hey Georgia, good to see you. Yeah, speaking of having tea, right? You can put honey in your teacup. You could also have people in your teacup. Or as they like to say here at Disneyland, little sugar cubes. Yeah, Brian, do you like to spin your teacup very quickly? Do you guys like to spin when you ride this ride? Do you spin your teacups fast or slow or not at all? Like, what do you prefer? I tend to not spin it when I'm filming. One, it's easier to film, and two, I tend to hold my gimbal in my dominant hand, my right hand. So it's a little hard to spin it with your left hand because it's my offhand. I mean, it's doable, but like you don't have the leverage as if you would with two hands, especially your dominant hand. I could stream with my left hand and then spin with the dominant hand, but I don't have. It's not as good as dexterity, so I wouldn't get as good an image, I think, as I would with my dominant hand. Actually, used to be as fast spinner, now you just don't at all. You work against the right to keep a straight setting. Fair enough. It's like one of those things where the two hands work together. If I spin it faster, my right hand has to work harder. If I spin it slower, then my right hand doesn't have to work as much to keep the camera pointed in the right direction. teacup. The teacup of happiness and joy. You don't write it at all, Brian? Fair enough. Fair enough, Brian.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
Would
while
you like
the
to
teacup is
come in?
spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Mad Tea Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Oh, I see. Which way you want to spin it? This way?
Sorry.
No, feel free. It's easier the other way.
Oh, it is. Have we been spinning it the wrong way?
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated with your door closed until your teacup has stopped completely. Now that it has, please sit down, gather your belongings, and walk to the nearest exit, either up the ramp or up the stairs right across.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a good one. I'm stuck. Hold on. Take care. I've never had that happen before. A bunch of people just join my teacup. That's fine. I mean, you know, as long as they don't mind the camera, I'm like, okay. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Dallas is closed for fireworks.
But yeah, a bunch of teenagers just came and joined me. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. They let in one too many groups of people, and so they were missing and looking for a teacup. They're like, oh, let's go. They didn't want to wait. That's fine. I just thought it was funny. Let's see. It's currently 8:08. We did say we need to be at Pirates at 8:20.
So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop.
At least.
You can walk to the nearest exit.
It's a good time to get into the carousel if we could actually get loaded. I don't know if we can. I think so.
Okay, and then we can go.
Because since it was moving, I'm like, oh, that's good timing. Yeah, teacup rides here. That's fine. No, I'm fine riding teacups when you guys, if you ever come over and you want to say hello to my teacups, people will fine do it. So it doesn't really bother me if other people also want to ride teacups with me. As long as they don't mind, you know, me with the camera. No, no, I don't think it's kind. I just think it's like, oh, yeah, that sure, absolutely, come in. Plenty of space in the teacup. I'm single ridering it, so you know I might as well. That's how you make friends. Friendship is magic. So yeah, that was an interesting spinning version of teacups. For we and you. Yeah, teacup friends. Hey Tyler, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't, I think we'll be able to do this. Pirates, if we don't get on, we'll just go to Pirates, okay? Like, we can't wait for another round. But we're a single rider, so hopefully we can, like, just be like, yeah, just one of the, one, I can fit on anywhere, really.
Please fasten safety strap around the child waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups. And then draw your line around the feet.
No, we didn't make it. No, we'll just go then. It happens. Sometimes you don't make it. We're gonna go around this way to Pirates because they're trying to close off entrances for the Paint the Night Parade and fireworks. So it'd be a lot easier to walk on this side, I think. If we have a little extra time, maybe we'll try and see if we get to Pooh, but we don't know how long the pirate line is going to be. Like, if the pirate line's extremely fast and we just happen to like come out like pretty early, I'm like, yeah, we'll just try Pooh.
Where did he go? Over there.
Smells like honey over here. Somebody ping Miss Garcia and let her know that we're about to get in line for Pirates. Yeah, Pirates is 25. Oh man. Well, that means we'll still be able to make it. What's Haunted Mansion actually saying? XP. Is Haunted Mansion literally better than Pirates right now or no? Yeah, with these spring break crowds, you kind of have to treat it like summer, right? Where it just is sort of like, it's just sort of busy. Because we can always do Haunted Mansion instead of Pirates if the line is better. Generally speaking, at this time of night, it's not, but you never know. Haunted Mansion 30? Ugh, that's worse. Andrea, good to see you. How you doing, Andrea? Or is it Andrea? That could be it. Andrea may be more accurate, more common to say it that way. Yeah, wait times are indeed high right now, which is very unfortunate. What can you do though? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that's why we do kind of visual inspections. Haunted Mansion, though, generally speaking, at this time of night is busier. So 30 minutes doesn't sound wrong to me. It sounds about right. What I expect. Pirates at 25 is a little surprising.
Well, then we'll be out of your hand.
Sometimes the line does tend to stack up and they get a little busy at times. Hopefully it maybe fix itself. Oh, well, you know, it's just a matter of scheduling, right? It probably, Coda has to work and he get to the parks, and it's tough when the parks close early. Well, my schedule is a little more flexible, so I can adjust a little bit. It's just a matter of like what's possible. How you doing, FX? Welcome in. We love our friend Coda Bear the Explorer. He's a good guy. He's a lot of fun to be around, and he creates great content. I enjoy, in particular, how he's just always on. So you could, if you could always count on him to be present and sharing the parks. My schedule wouldn't work that way, so I admire his dedication. Yeah, good on Coda. Coda live streaming just came back from his cruise, so I suppose if you have any questions for him about it, you could always ask him on his channel. I'm sure he won't share things that might be more private, but like maybe probably could give you like a thought, his like some thoughts, like if he had fun. It says 15 minutes from my perspective on the sign on Pirates. Since I'm short, I can't see the line, but it actually doesn't look terrible from the outside. If it's actually 25, it would be wrapping around the outside of Pirates. Like you'd visually be able to see it on the outside, but it doesn't seem to be that way. So I'm thinking it is closer to 15. So I think we're gonna be okay. Ooh, nice gap. Hit the gap, and then go right. Always been going right. Okay, here we go with Pirates. I guys are doing wonderful, FX. Another good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, people. We love our good friend Coda.
And that's the first thing he told me was,
okay.
You guys didn't know both of my parents.
I'm gonna see if we have any of our friends on TikTok. Sorry if I haven't been able to address you. Oh, Rancho, good to see you. Welcome in. Nancy, Kimmy. Yeah, Gaston's good there. It's a 1080p, Rancho, 1080p. And I'm iPhone on a iPhone 14 Pro Max. Or is it iPhone 13 Pro Max? So yeah, 1080p. Nancy, it's good to see you here. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, and thank you for joining us on this fine trip, these fine Disney adventures. It's G-Man! Look at that. Hey, G-Man, welcome in, welcome in. And Jade. And Jade and G-Man. Hey, Brian. Oh, Brian, you know, parade and fireworks always fun. I think he's in watercolor tonight. It's an iPhone 14 Pro Max, thank you. I definitely get it mixed up in my head, 13 and 14. I probably shouldn't, because I'm literally using it, but... Well, you know how it is sometimes with these iPhones, is there's a new one every year. I recently got an iPhone. I don't even know what I got. The one that was recently released, back in like the end of last year, I got it, and I replaced my iPhone 8. So it was like 9-10 years since between both getting new phones, and I was like, oh yeah, this is a big difference. I bought the phone at the Apple store, and they said, okay, we need you to install this app to help you transfer the stuff over. I'm like, yeah, so I can't install the app because my phone is literally so old that the iOS version that is on it is not supported. The app doesn't support the app anymore. Like, it's physically impossible for me to install this app because my phone is so old. And they're like, okay, we'll skip that step. Luckily, there weren't any issues, so I'm like, I don't know what the point was of installing the app. I think Apple does kind of try to make you jump through hoops so they could get more information about you, but it was not a necessary app. I got all my stuff transferred from the old phone to the new phone. That was pretty funny. Is somebody you saying? I'm glad I have a new phone because, quite frankly, my old one was very kind of slow and laggy. It wasn't perfect, but I put up with it for a while because I'm not the kind of person that likes changing new phones and getting it used to it. And plus, you know, iPhones are expensive, right? So I only want to try and pull that trigger if I needed to, but it started getting some power issues where it would start shutting down randomly, and I was like, oh, okay, that's probably not a good sign. Like, I tried to make a phone call and then it shut down on me. I'm like, okay, if I can't use my iPhone as a phone, you know, as the name implies, then it probably is time to get a new one. You know, so that was it. So I was like, okay, I pulled the trigger. And I like my new phone because it's more responsive. It has more space. I can hold my photos now. I've definitely had to like delete photos and videos just to clear space on my phone because I just ran out. So it's really nice to actually have that ability. And I purchased the one with the greatest memory. It's more costly to do it that way, but I know myself. I know that I'm probably going to hold on to my new phone for like another 9-10 years. So, you know, I'm future-proofing myself by making sure I have the space in my current phone, because I'm not going to upgrade it in a year or 2 or 5. I'm going to upgrade it in 9 years when it dies on me. Yeah, I find this a quick thing episode. Magic, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it, Magic. Hey, Jade, get your cats. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Just like in Pirates, right? The pirate that talks to your cats, Jade. I think that's always so funny, so fun. I know it doesn't probably happen much anymore, if at all, but like I keep thinking, like I like to imagine that whenever we pass by that part of Pirates, the cat perks up. Perk up. You saw you needed to replace your SE2, John, and with 17 this week, yeah, it happens there. Yeah, it's not fun, Joanna, just replace things sometimes. USB 6 holds extra photos and things. That's true. I don't know. I mean, I at this point I've gotten like, you know, I've got Google Photo Drive space, so that's where I store the extra stuff at this point. Right. So I don't mind that. But you know, I like having it on my phone. Makes it more instantaneously accessible. Yeah, they're good to see you open. How you like your new phone, John? How's the 17? I mean, it's nice to get something new. I mean, like, I'm like, oh wow, I can install all these things now that I couldn't before because my phone was so old. You know, I can play games on it. It's more responsive. Things open up quicker. I don't have trouble checking ride times anymore. Sometimes I had trouble checking ride times because my phone was just taking so long. That's very kind of you to say, John.
I got my projector, so I ordered a bunch of stuff.
So, it's kind of like getting a new computer. Like sometimes when I've had to get a new computer because my old computer was just slowing down, it makes a big difference. I'm a big PC gamer kind of person. So, generally speaking, I get a new computer when the old computer can't support the games I want to play. And it's really amazing just to see the difference between the two, especially when I play games, older games, which I know were running slow on my old computer, and now on the new computer, I'm like, oh, this is great. I can do everything. We talk to them sometimes, and sometimes they listen to Jane. That's so funny, Jane. That's amazing. I love it. My brother-in-law is allergic to cats. I'm allergic to cats too, but he's also allergic to like other things like dogs and such. So my nephews can't have any pets because of his allergies, and I think that's reasonable. But my oldest nephew, he went to his dad and he asked, "Hey, Papa, are you allergic to rocks?" And he's like, "No." Good, we can have pet rocks. So now there's a bunch of rocks at my sister's house with googly eyes on them. Lots of googly-eyed rocks all over the place. Because they can have pet rocks because of no allergies. I'm like okay. The googly eyes do make the difference. I've tried the pet rock thing. I think not having eyes wasn't as exciting for me. You're not purchasing it yet, John. You're gonna pick it up this week, and you're nervous about transferring data, but it's going to upgrade to fully functional phone. Right, John? Makes a huge difference. It's like night and day, especially in modern society, right? It's like everything needs a phone these days. You know, I'm sure you and I both remember when, like, you know, you didn't necessarily need a phone to do things, but now it's like, well, you know, you even need it for Disneyland. So don't forget to talk about Gaston places to go buy an awesome snack. Yeah, that's right. Rocks still need to be washed and fed. Yeah, the Apple Store was really helpful for my iPhone stuff. Also, what I really liked about the Apple Store, even though it was kind of expensive to get some of the stuff, was they put the case on, they put the screen cover on for you, right? The screen protector. So I was really, they have a device that does it well for them, and it aligns it perfectly. Because I always never do it quite right. I've learned to accept it, but like sometimes I kind of want it perfect, especially since it's a new thing. So the fact that they were able to put on this screen protector perfectly, no bubbles, no issues, alignment's perfect. I was like, oh, that's great. I love it. I'm so happy. That made it worth it. Well, that and transferring over all the data and, you know, making sure that, you know, it was functional because it was transferred from an iPhone 8, right? So it wasn't exactly like, you know, I wasn't exactly playing with like the latest and greatest here. There was some concern on my end being like, can this transfer? Oh. Yeah, dude, so much better to be perfect. Exactly. Well, Brian, I will talk about the TSA situation in two ways. One, I'll talk about generally, and then two, I'll talk about how I think it affects Disneyland. Okay, because we are Disneyland. Also, I better talk fast because we're about to get on Pirates. One, I think it's very unfortunate. I think that the TSA agents need to be paid. You know, in most places, you don't work if you don't get paid. Government's always a weird situation. I always think it's kind of sad. Like, we used to say, like, oh, government jobs are perfect, right? They're stable. You know, you don't have to worry about, you know, things. Well, I guess you kind of do have to worry about things. But these poor people are working and they're not getting income out of it, which kind of seems unfair to me. And I'm definitely a person that believes in fairness. I think most people are. So I would like the TSA agents to be paid. And of course, it's causing a lot of traffic and disruptions at airports. Some airports, you have to get there like 9 hours ahead of your flight just to make sure you make it through security. And that seems quite insane to me. You might have better luck driving or taking a train because 9 hours is a lot. I think it's affecting Disneyland. This is the second part. Because people trying to fly, you know, take vacations will need to fly. Some of them will, right? And Disneyland, as much as it's the local park, we do get some tourists here. So people trying, especially people flying from somewhere else in the United States to California, might have some real big issues and they might miss their flight and they might be delayed a day. So it could get really bad, and I bet it's affecting tourism just a little bit at Disneyland. I'm not sure, but the longer it goes on, the more it will affect Disneyland. It probably doesn't affect the foreign tourists because they're going to be flying from another country into California, so they don't have a TSA from their starting point. It probably affects them when they're trying to leave the country and go back home, right? And they're waiting for their flights or missing their flights. So that could definitely be a problem. And I bet the airlines are being affected and hit by all these people missing flights and needing to be rescheduled or rebooked. So that's interesting. I haven't noticed like Disneyland tourism to be like different in terms of how many people are here.
Row 1. How many here? One, row 6.
Thanks much. But it's hard to tell because it's a locals park and there's a lot of California deals going on. So a lot of people are coming to Disneyland, right? And it's spring break. Okay, and that's pretty much it, I guess. I'll see you on Pirates. Enjoy the ride.
Prepare to go ashore, guys. Step out in your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ready hands in.
may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear acting of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy ogres
They need a bit of persuasion, mateys. Fire at will! It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum.
feathers, dear. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up, me hearties. Yo-ho!
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty hens? Everyone an egglet.
Fool me, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure.
Can't you reach any further? You stop waiting to build Trent.
I'm still have form, quick. Don't scare him, dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday.
That's a good lad. Come on out.
Oh, steady now, steady. Yeah, that's it. Send the coat on his running there.
Drink up, be hard shout. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and persnickety. Me. Drink up, be hard shout. Yo ho, yo ho, boys. My reputation. So says the fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. You may not survive till I'm this way again.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Okay, that was fun. Now let's get over to Fantasmic. Yeah. We got about 10 minutes. Gotta get ready for the show. Yeah, it's busy tonight, so I'm hoping we can get a decent spot.
Vem pra lá então, vem cá.
Birthday, we'll join and wish your brother happy birthday from all of us.
Okay, Mom, I'll listen.
Lots of love to him. Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you.
checking Haunted Mansion after fireworks if it's empty enough. If not, we'll just do Pooh, and then we'll see kind of where the ride list takes us. Because it's kind of a busy tonight. Well, this doesn't look too bad on the right here. We might be able to find an okay spot on the left. That's not the craziest thing. Yeah, I'm not actually too concerned about a spot now. Mansion's at a 25-minute wait. Kind of looks like a 25-minute wait to me. So I'm not sure if that's going to be doable once we get out. Let's see. Dragon, we're excited for your Disneyland trip. Can't wait to have fun times with you. I think you picked a good time to go, right? Because I think on Saturday it's going to close at 12, right? Not sure. It may not be. It may be like next weekend. Looks okay. We got not quite our spot, but it's pretty good. Right.
Hi, friends, over here for the show tonight.
Yes, stand by, please.
Stand by. I'll be on this left side over here.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you. Right here seems reasonable for a nice view on Fantasmic. Okay. Yeah, long days. Make sure you eat all the good stuff, Dragon. Absolutely. That's the secret. Good food, good times. That's always fun. That's right. Wishing happy birthday there. It's perfect XP. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Thank you. And yeah, Joanna. Birthdays are fun. Birthdays are worth celebrating. Birthdays are absolutely worth celebrating. Let me see if I can fix the connection a little. Is it 11 p.m. on Saturday? Darn it. So not 12 until a little later. Well, that's okay. 11 is decent. 11 is decent. I probably know on my schedule, but don't know off the top of my head. Sunday is 12 a.m.? Well, if they're gonna make Sunday 12 a.m., they should make Saturday 12 a.m. Jeez, who's started on the weekend just because it's Sunday? Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, whatever works. Whatever works.
Good evening, friends. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just a few minutes away. So that you may fully enjoy this performance, the lights surrounding the rivers of America will be dimmed. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront may get wet. Now, get ready for the sensation you'll never forget. Fantasmic, starting in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. El emocionante espectáculo de Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de esta presentación, las luces que rodean Rivers of America se atenuarán. Por su seguridad y la de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua pueden mojarse. Y ahora prepárense para sentir una sensación que nunca olvidarán. Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Yay! It's gonna be fun here. I'm looking forward to this. I'm kind of, you get a road job, close out all 3 days, Dragon, you're dedicated, but you gotta get it in. You gotta get in because, you know, soon you'll have a little bit harder time coming to the parks. You'll still be able to do it, just, you know, it'll be a little harder. So, you know, I'm glad that you're taking the opportunity now, the advantage now, and being able to enjoy the parks. I really think so. Food is food, right, Heather? Food is food. Food be good. I'm a big fan of food. Maybe too much of a fan of food. Cake, only a few minutes. So it's gonna be starting very soon.
Good evening, friends. Following tonight's performance of Fantasmic, we invite you to remain in the area to enjoy our nighttime spectacular. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. Esta noche, al finalizar la presentación de Fantasmic, los invitamos a que permanezcan en el área para disfrutar de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Gracias.
Yeah, I know you're looking forward to it, Kate. It is your request. And we'll stick around for the fireworks afterwards, guys. Then we'll see what shows we can kind of get to do. What's your favorite show, Kate? It is mine too. Mine too. That's a good one. Sometimes, you know, there's nothing that can be replaced by, like, you know, real human actors, right? There's something special about that. About just seeing them in person. It's magical. It's magical. If it weren't for having a night parade, this would really show, does it? Evan, it's always good here. You have a busy life, Evan. You have a busy life. But it's good. You gotta live your best life. I'm trying not to talk too much because it's good starting time. I don't know when exactly. So it gets awkward if I talk over the show, you know? I hope they have pyrotechnics. Fantasmic's always better with pyrotechnics. It's 9 o'clock now. You can't delay it too much, otherwise the fireworks gets delayed.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host Mickey Mouse uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware. Nothing is more powerful than the imagination. for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
it feel good to be out of there? Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? What's your name? Well, I don't think you quite realize what you got here. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Oh, look at that. Can your friends pull this out their little hat? Can your friends go? Woo! Hey, look at here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let it rip and then make the sucker disappear. Hey! Job, you big nabob. You ain't never had a friend like me.
closer. But hold, another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then, behold.
Imagine this! Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power
To control his mind.
Oh, yes! How exciting! Let's do it!
I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacles. Mickey Mouse is mine. Will be mine. And then I'll make him writhe. I'll see him wriggle like a worm. Why not? Let's do it!
imagination, huh?
Good evening, friends. Don't go anywhere, as we are moments away from our fireworks spectacular. Rivers of America offers excellent viewing, and soon the lights in the area will be dimmed for you to fully enjoy. We ask that you please stand during the performance, and that you remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. No se vayan a ningún lado, ya que estamos a momentos de nuestro próximo gran espectáculo nocturno. Rivers of America ofrece una vista excelente y pronto las luces en el área se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente. Les pedimos que por favor permanezcan de pie durante la presentación y no moverse de su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
I think you're right. I think the tower got stuck. Yeah, that thing is supposed to be down by now. Huh. Interesting. Well, enjoy the fireworks. I don't know how that might affect the show, but I wonder if that's why the guy had to enter through the gate. He grabbed something from over here.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know just where it starts, how it grows, from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now with you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous.
If you dream a thing more than once, it's sure to come true.
Haven't you ever had a dream? Something you wanted so bad you'd do anything?
I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I belong to. What is
Living in the sun, give me one day out there. All I ask is one to hold forever out there, where they all live on away. I'll be strong where I belong, just to live one day.
Now you remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I and I'm almost there. I remember Dundee told me every chance to come true. But you gotta make 'em happy. And I'm almost there. And I'm almost there. People gonna come in
Will today be the day? Are you ready to fly? Could take a try. Come on, everybody! Here we go!
to it, no matter the squaws.
We can be immortals, immortals, but not for long, for long.
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna come in low and fast and take them by surprise. It's make your mama's proud time.
Note to self, don't die.
Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day.
I will never be good enough.
I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave us scarred, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
Started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, parte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, rompiendo heridas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, parte y volver, to fly apart, to reunite, wonders around you, just let the world come back, don't look behind you, try to refine, wait till tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
And so we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Let's go over this way. Let's go look.
We hope you enjoy our nighttime spectacular. At this time, we ask you to please leave the Fantasmic viewing area and exit to Adventureland, guided by our cast members. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Esperamos que hayan disfrutado de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. En estos momentos, les pedimos que por favor desalojen el área y que sigan las indicaciones de nuestros miembros del elenco para salir por Adventureland. Gracias por su cooperación y disfruten el resto de su noche.
Thank you.
Fix that XP with some more creepy music. But I thought that Haunted Mansion might be a pretty good one. And yeah, look at this line. And it's not quite a walk-on, but it's as close as you could get. And it's a good choice after fireworks. Yeah, they got that tower down. Did you see that? I didn't notice when they got it down, but once I looked again for it, I was like, oh no, it's gone now. Yeah, something smells good, like pizza or something around here. We won't be talking when we're getting into the Haunted Mansion, so we'll enjoy. We'll probably do Pooh after this. What is it? 9:47, and then we're trying to do more rides. Homework, Dragon? Homework? Figure out what rides you want to do, Dragon. Make sure you have like your list. And figure out which ones you want to do with Donnie. Because Donnie can only do certain rides, right? So, you know, want to make sure you if you want to do rides with Donnie, we put that together. That's a good homework. Like, don't try to drag Donnie on the Space Mountain because he's just going to want to keep riding that over and over again. And you're not going to get to ride anything else. Donnie's going to be like, hey, try it. Let's just ride Space Mountain again. And you're like, okay, Donnie. That guy's ridden Space Mountain like 8 times in a row. You guys should ask that story. I'm serious. That's not even a lie. That's real. That's a fact.
When hinges creak in driver's chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, and the candle lights flicker, when the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here at this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say. The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step.
Down on the safety bar. The hands, arms, feet, legs inside. Watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del lugar. Cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepare sus ojos.
Here in this ghostly place, everyone has doors. We find our life unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
dragons, wizards, and witches, wherever you dwell. Give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins, sweet,
Lies suspected.
Start to socialize. When you hear the knell of a raccoon,
when the crypt doors creak and the tombstones quake, spitful swinging awake, happy hearts materialize, and begin to vocalize. Every ghost come out to socialize.
now close your eyes and don't try to hide for a silly spook makes it hard to sight. Everything together, every ghost got to socialize.
Be sure to bring whatever certificate. If you decide to join us, make final arrangements now. We will dine
kind of feel bad for, you know, the bride, right? Cursed to forever be alone. No. Every time she tries, she never finds true love. Well, love that lasts at any rate. She's tragic figure. Don't you think? Moderator, Alice, Tiana's, Toad, Storybook, Pooh, and the Monkey King Arthur. Well, we got Pooh right here, so that we can always do a quick Pooh. Hey, how's it going? Oh, welcome in. How are things in North Carolina? I have a friend in North Carolina, good friend. School teacher. He's a very capable individual. The students are in good hands. Not tonight, Dragon. Probably not tonight for Tiana's. A good Pooh. I usually feel like you get a good Pooh in after a Haunted Mansion. Let's see, what time is it? 10:02. Okay, we got an hour left. Magic hour, guys. Magic hour. Let's plug in the gimbal, the phone in the gimbal, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, let me just go ahead and...
It's me. And Bear's birthday is in
Look at
August.
Eeyore's house, right here. Isn't that cute? Yeah, power hour. We gotta power through this. Get in as much as we possibly can.
For now.
I agree, power hour.
Saludos amigos, bienvenidos al vecindario. Para que disfruten
Okay, we are plugged in.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
We are plugged in, my friend.
Los brazos, los pies, con las piernas, y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Chao.
G-Man coming with the facts. Oh, those facts. It's getting kind of chilly here, but it's possible that it will get better once you start moving around. So I'm not sure I want to zip up my jacket just yet. That's right, Pete. Pooh hour. I think a Pooh at 10 o'clock makes a lot of sense. And then that'll give us some more time later. Right? Like maybe we could do like, I don't know, some ride to Fantasyland. So, you know, Carousel or Alice. So post Pooh Fantasy. And I don't think there's anything else on the list there that's outside of that area. So, yeah. Yeah, so Fantasy after Pooh, I think. It's gonna be cool, Dragon. What are you talking about? Maybe you should do it, Donnie. Donnie and Jen. They do like Grizzly.
childhood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite in my tight room.
Happy Wednesday!
We'll take a picnic.
And now this.
Hey, this is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hey, Tigger!
Follow me right this way.
Beware! Have the lumps and wounds, have the lumps and wounds, steal honey. Beware, beware! Have the lumps and wounds.
They're being sincere. Beware, beware. Is that we can feel so. They come once and twos, but if they don't choose before your eyes, you'll see them multiply.
What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Pooh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Hooray! Happy birthday! Hip hip hooray!
I do hope you like my gift, little bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present.
Presents for Pooh. Oh, that was fun.
Okay. I wonder what Alice is looking like in terms of wait times. That'd be nice. We also have a Paint the Night parade coming through that area that could affect wait times. So I'm wondering if that might also make it easier to do things like Alice or Small World when Paint the Night goes through, because it's going to block off part of the path. So when part of that path blocked off, maybe the line's going to go down. And it's an interesting idea, and one I'm thinking might be worth testing. Night, Alex. Take care. Okay, Chavez, have a good one. It's a little cold time for Chavez at the moment. I like it, but I'm not quite sure I want to get wet. I'm dressed a little bit for warmer weather too. Alice is down. Gee, man, that's good information. That means we could maybe exploit it. Because we can check Alice and try to get on as soon as it comes back up. Assuming they'll try and bring it back up before the end of the night. It is the final hour, so, you know, if it's down, it might stay down. Still, worth checking. Worth checking. Hey, C-Rab, good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, C? Yeah, Dragon. Here's what I think, Dragon. Make sure you DM, or Instagram, I should say, Jen, okay? And because I think Jen would probably go on a Grizzly with you, Dragon. I know how much you like that ride, and Jen did Grizzly like 100 times last year, which is it's a lot. I think a lot. So Jen might be very much be like your Grizzly travel companion. Yeah, but the fireworks finished, Irvin, right? Fireworks finished half an hour ago. Maybe 20 minutes ago. But so it should be opening back up again at this time. But I get what you're saying. Like it's closed for fireworks, but it's gonna open real soon. I see what you're saying. Like other stuff in Fantasyland. Yeah, it's weird for me to think of it that way because I'm so used to Magic Hour being later at 12. But Irvin, you're right. Actually, I'm not thinking about the things as clearly as you are. So you're right. You're right. My apologies. In which case, we should get faster. See if we could get to Alice right when it opens. Hey Rose, good to see you. Hey Rose, just want to try and get that stuff going because I want to try and get all that going. So I need you and Joanna to kind of take a look at that stuff in the bridge channel, and same goes for Midnight. And I think I need to ping Ellie again and Dodo, but want to try and move forward on that. So just giving you a heads up now. Here's my Midnight, thank you, appreciate that. Midnight, you're here. Ah! It's Midnight. We love you, Midnight. I know that you've been pretty busy, which is why I'm not pinging you again. But lots of love to you, Midnight. Midnight sneaking in on the Twitch side of things. Well, this is our post-Pooh fantasy. So I'm hoping we could try and get into Alice. But I'm not sure what the time is going to look like. Yeah, I know, Midnight. They need you. So I don't expect, things to be too crazy. I don't expect things too much on your end. And whatnot, but I can at least start getting stuff ready on the Disneyland side of things, and maybe the Discord side of things. Although I think Ellie said we're pretty good on that. Hey Red, good to see you. Do you have any Legoland questions? Is there a lightning lane for Legoland, and should I get it? That's actually a pretty reasonable question. Is there a lightning lane thing for Legoland, and should I get it? Midnight is one of the few people, maybe one of the only people, that likes both the Minecraft and the Disneyland content, and see mods for both. There's a few others I think I do see. I'll donate for both, and a few others. So, Midnight is our chief Minecraft moderator, which has been very helpful to me, and I rely greatly upon her. Oh, I'm walking into people. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk in. Fast track, and you thinking yes? Okay, I'll have to look into it. Thank you, Dragon. You're always lurking? Midnight's always lurking. Well, you're so busy, Midnight, that I can understand. Aldona, I've seen a lot of the Minecraft streams. Not necessarily a big participant in Minecraft, but I see him pop in and say hello, which is kind of interesting.
Hi, honey.
Hey, Pop. Let's see what Alice looks like.
Yes, you are, bro.
Well, on one hand, it's not as bad as it could be. On the other hand, it's probably worth it. Especially since we normally don't get to do Alice. Aaron, oh, shout out for Aaron there. Oh, no worries, Midnight. We're all support you, Midnight, and we love you, and we want the best for you. And we're cheering you on. So even though you can't, always be everywhere, and you still have all of us, your friends, your community. And Midnight, you probably have a really large community in regards to me specifically, because you're both part of the Minecraft community and the Disneyland community. So you got like two groups of families that know you and want the best for you. Well, I get to see what's in there. Sorry, Darth. Actually, he said skip on fast track. It's pretty expensive, this drag. Fair enough, fair enough. It's Jordy! Hi, Jordy! All our friends come out of the woodwork. You know, I actually thought about it. And some of you guys have been modding for me for a long time. I started streaming in 2021, and not necessarily Disneyland stuff. Right. I started creating YouTube content in 2020, so I didn't really need moderators up until 2021. But a lot of you guys have been with me for a very long time, and I've gone through a lot of moderators because I'm a real terrible person. No, just people get busy. But I remember I used to, there are people that used to mod for us that we don't see anymore. And they're busy and they're living their best lives, and I'm wishing the best for them. Like Books or Maze Elding, who probably most of you don't even remember. Mage might remember from the GeoGuessr streams, and quite a few Minecraft moderators too. You're watching at 23 XP? That's pretty good, because 23 I think is when I started doing Disneyland, I think. Hard to believe it's 2026 now. 2 years, 11 months, ooh, almost 3 years? midnight.
It pertained to like.
Yeah, I like how Twitch has you can do the following. I wonder if we could do that in YouTube. Probably not, because YouTube doesn't have it to follow. But even for those of you guys who aren't moderators, some of you have been knowing me for quite some time. Long time. And I'm happy that we could be friends and have all these adventures together. Ooh, XP, 200 subs. That means before I was monetized. Because you can't get monetized if you get 1,000 subs. Wow, XP, that's really early.
That's the other one.
That's right, G-Man. Are we the looking glass of Alice or the looking glass of our history of the past? Wondrous, good to see you. How you doing? Come on for 10 or 50 years, Jordy, you're funny. So check you on that? Okay, Jordy. Okay, sure. We have a great team. I love our moderation team. I know I rely on them quite heavily, and Jordy is always begging me, says, Kevin, you need more moderators. You can't keep whipping us like this, you know, slave driver. I'm like, I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm sorry. But I know I'm gonna fix that. I'll resolve it. For those of you guys interested in maybe being a moderator, keep an eye open in the Discord. It's very possible I open applications sooner rather than later. I can't give a time yet, but Jordy's been begging me, and I'm like, well, you know, Jordy, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, kind of thing here. So. I'm glad you guys are. I'm glad I found you guys, you know, and we're friends. The finding is mutual. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense. It's sort of like that, like in the movie The Truman Show, and these two twins keep talking to Truman, the main character, and he's trying to close a deal with them, and they're really excited. They says, "Oh, let's go up to my office. We'll sign a deal." They says, "Oh, you know what? Maybe next time. And they do it over each time he sees them, over and over again. Right? That's me and Jordy. Jordy's like, Kevin, you need to get some moderators. I'm like, maybe next time. You understand that? That's true. Big thanks to our moderators. Our moderators are amazing, and they help us out a lot. That's right, hearts for our mods. So Chris, it would be specifically announced in the announcements, and I'll ping everyone. I rarely ping everyone in my Discord. It's very infrequent because I have roles for different content, Disneyland or Minecraft. Do I even have a Thomas role? I think I have a Thomas role for the Thomas content. So when I ping everyone, it's usually a very special occasion. Maze has been here for a long time. See, Maze, I knew you were here. You remember Maze? You remember Maze, Elding Maze? She was, in my opinion, Maze was an amazing moderator. And I didn't have the chief moderator position at the time. But if I were to consider someone to be a chief moderator of the GeoGuessr content, that would be Maze. She did a lot of good work for us and helped everyone out. I stopped doing GeoGuessr content a while ago, so I really don't need like a GeoGuessr moderator anymore. And but I'm just wishing her the best. Yeah, Kari, good to see you. Welcome in. Generally though, the application should be open for like a week or two, so it should be fairly visible. I'll try to remember to ping multiple times too.
To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. And do not watch your children. See you in Wonderland.
Okay, I'm gonna be on Alice soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Yeah, Jordy, I used to be, I wouldn't say a big GeoGuessr streamer, but I was probably like the biggest at the 2 o'clock in the morning Pacific time slot. There were a few GeoGuessr streamers then. I was the only game in town. It's very similar to like if I'm the only one at Disneyland streaming. Yeah, you get to become the biggest at a certain time slot if you're the only one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, how around?
Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way.
I need something important. Wait.
Right to say hello, goodbye.
Now this is curious. Told you.
Try this way.
Chance?
I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
By the way, he went this way.
Will she like some red? Is she soft white instead?
Yes, and each of us would quickly lose his head. Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Goodness!
Oh no! Oh, my goodness! It was a happy birthday.
Happy birthday to all of you, except for those of you whose birthday it actually is. AKA happy birthday to Dragon. Guys, make sure that you guys wish Dragon a happy birthday. Lots of love to Dragon. It's not quite there yet, but best to do it now before we forget. We're not going to forget, but this is the closest stream to Dragon's birthday. I suppose we'll also see Dragon on Saturday. We could do it then. Everyone wish Dragon happy birthday. Happy birthday, Dragon. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dragon. Happy birthday to you. Y muchas más. I think we can actually do Carousel now. Oh yeah, they're gonna load soon. This is a good timing. And look, we're gonna get on this time.
Once the carousel is stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you. And enjoy your day here at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
Hey Jen, good to see you. Yeah, wishing happy birthday to Dragon.
Oh yeah!
It is pretty cool. Painting the roses red. Pull the sword? Well, put it on the list, Pop. Do exclamation ad, pull the sword. Not necessarily because you need to for me to do it. It'll help remind me when it's on the list. I have a bad memory. Pop, so it helps to put things on the list. Sometimes if the list isn't working because my bot is down, I try to remember the rides off the top of my head, but I just do forget things. My memory isn't as good as Joanna's or Cassandra's or Jade's. They have excellent memories. Or G-Man. G-Man knows a lot of facts. No, I'm definitely forgetful person. Sometimes I wonder, like, oh, Kevin, how did you do something? You know, how did you remember this? I don't know. Exclamation ad space pull the sword. But I definitely want to do it. I just don't want to forget. I don't want to be that guy saying, oh yeah, we'll do it, and I'm like, oh yeah, Kevin just couldn't remember.
You are all welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child's waist.
One of our favorites.
Please fasten the safety strap around your child's waist.
I know, somebody lost their infant.
That's
sad.
Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom. Huzzah!
Okay, let's get on here. Gotta love tingles. Oh, thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. The sword is right over there. The sword is right over there on the, right there, I should say. So we can easily do it once we get off. What time is it? I kind of want to time. It's 36. I'm wonder.
At this time, there is no more moving around. Please remain seated or standing, and parents supervise little ones.
Your ride is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated and do not dismount from your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
Okay, good night, Midnight. We love you. Sorry your work's been crazy, but we're cheering you on, Midnight. You got this. Okay, the sword in the stone. Let's try. Would be king. Nope, it's not me. Who would want to be king anyway? It sounds like a hard position. It's like being, I don't know, governor or president or I don't know, mayor. You'd have to do a lot of work. And it's probably high stress. Not nearly as fun as walking around Disneyland. Disneyland's the fun part. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Let's see how fast we could do Storybook and then see what time we have left up. It's not quite a walk-on. But it's close. Hey, Squishy, good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'm trying to think if we can have time to do Small World after this and then get on the train. That's my thinking. But it really depends, because I think we can't get on Small World too late, or else we're going to miss the train. It might have been better to go for Toad and then Small World and then Small World. Yeah, we haven't been on this one in a while, is why I was trying to do it, because we've been on Toad more recently.
Anyway, the lady rides on the boat tells you what.
Very so good to see you. Welcome in. Well, it might be worth. What's the wait time on Small World? I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I think if we wanted to do it, we'd have to do it now. I think we're probably doing Toad after this.
Is this new? No.
Yeah, I think you would do Toad after. Because I think Storybook takes a little bit of time actually to get through, because it's a slower ride. So I think we could fit Toad in. Oh, look at that. Monorail. One. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you.
Perfect. My party of one. Close off our doorway right here. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard on your journey to Storybook Land. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat at all times. And please supervise all children so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns.
No, it's not. Sorry if I could burn on your turn.
Where there is a well, there is a way. That may look like we are passing through the jaws of Monstro the Well. We are actually being teleported to a magical place called Storybook Land.
Should be normal. Oh, I thought we were going to the studio.
What?
I thought we were going inside the studio. I was like, oh my gosh, it's huge.
Our story begins with once upon a time there is a big bad wolf who lived in a cave just on our left, who was always chasing after the 3 little pigs who luckily live across the way on our right. One house made of straw, one house made of sticks, and one house made of wolf-proof bricks. But then our story takes a strange turn, for just on our left is the house of Alice, whose curiosity led her to the White Rabbit, where she fell down the rabbit hole, down, into Wonderland. To the right is London Park, where Peter Pan, Wendy, John, and Michael first flew into Neverland. Up ahead is Agrabah, the city of mystery and enchantment, where Aladdin first bumped into Princess Jasmine and stole her heart. And places where love shines the brightest, like the twinkling archways above us, the very same ones that Princess Jasmine and Aladdin soared over and under on their magic carpet. We are now heading into the Cave of Wonders. Legend has it, its treasure bears a curse. Those who put the genie free will be granted 3 wishes. Snow White wished to escape the evil queen. Luckily, she came across this cozy cottage. On her right, the house of the 7 dwarves, who offered her shelter and thanks to her kindness. And to her left is Cinderella, who wished to go to the ball, but her evil stepmother forbade it. With the help of her fairy godmother, she was able to attend the ball, so she danced the night away with her prince. Stories of magic hair that glows when you sing. Rapunzel's hair got her out of a few tangled situations, like escaping her tower to see the floating lantern festival on her birthday.
And it's like the sky is
To her left is the house of Mr. Toad. The birds of Mr. Toad and the rest of the library in Fantasyland. Beyond that is the kingdom of Arendelle, home of Elsa and Anna, self-declared lovers and Sally and Ethel. To her right is the Alpine village, home of woodcarver Geppetto, who wished for his puppet to turn into a real bow. Our last chapter ends with the story of a little mermaid who wished to be part of a new world. Ariel now lives in this wonderful palace with Prince Eric, living happily ever after. As we return back to the dock, we remain seated to be no hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat at all times.
Alright, folks, enjoy your cruise through on this small, small world.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of moments and a world of fears. There's so much that we share, and it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world
bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Bubby. Clap the hands, man. Clap the hands, baby.
You made it. Good job. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Come here. Oh man, good to see you. Yeah, we just did it. That was fun. Shout out Dakota, of course. But we have to wait for the parade floats to finish crossing the sign. Christy, good to see you. How you doing, Krista? Once the float crosses, they can go.
Please remain patient. At this time, we are waiting for the red light to turn green. Once it turns green, we will roll on to Tomorrowland Station. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please remain seated at this time, supervising your children, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please keep your children away from the main entrance doors and windows. We are now departing to Tomorrowland Station.
Hello, everyone.
Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
It's a great, big, beautiful Tomorrowland station, my friends. Please remain seated at this time, supervising your children until the train reaches a full complete stop at the station. Just a reminder, we are not allowed to disembark in this train. We are happy to stay inside and bring in as many guests to this train as much as possible. Disneyland has finalized operation hours, so we kindly ask that you please stay on board and we take you back all the way to Main Street.
Okay, I gotta made the train. That was a close one.
Hello, my friends. We also kindly ask that you please scoot all the way down to your left or right hand side and fill up all that available space so we can bring in the last of the guests. Thank you so much.
May I see that? Yeah, of course. Free that space for everyone else. I am, yeah. That's very nice of you to say. Would you like to say hello, everyone? You don't have to.
Hello.
Have you had a good day today?
Yeah, I came with my brother and his girlfriend.
Oh, that's so wonderful.
It's been a good day. We watched the parade and yeah.
I love the parade. Oh my
so
gosh.
awesome, yeah.
Don't tell anyone. I think I like it better than Main Street Electrical.
Honestly, I can't even remember that one.
Yeah.
But I can see that. Yeah. It's comparable.
It is comfortable, yeah.
Yeah. It was nice meeting you.
It's good meeting you too, yeah. Enjoy the Grand Canyon.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please remain seated at this time, supervising your children, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please keep your children away from the main entrance doors and windows. We are now departing to Main Street Station. We're also going to take a little detour towards the Pineapple Road and the Grand Canyon. We kindly ask you to turn off any flash, photography, flash videography, any flashes or lighted up items, toys, accessories, or clothing, just for the courtesy of the other guests.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Please remain seated at this time, supervising your children until the train reaches a full complete stop at the station. This is one of the first original stations here in Disneyland, so there are no ramps or elevators at the station. Coming onto you, please turn off or unfold or undo any strollers or wheelchairs at the bottom of the stairs. Thank you so much for choosing the Disneyland Railroad.
Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Worth it.
Welcome back, Coda. It's good seeing you, my friend.
Good to see you too, my friend.
Absolutely.
Good to see you.
Coda Bear the Explorer, guys.
Kevin Sue Magic.
He's a really awesome
Good
guy. Take care, man. You guys gotta subscribe to Coda. He's really awesome. He's here every day. He is a very prolific streamer, and he's very cool. I also think he's probably the most athletic streamer, though I could be wrong about that. I don't really know for sure, but I know Coda does a lot of exercise, which I do not do. Because you know me, I'm very much a non-exerciser. I like getting exercise. Sometimes that does happen. Yeah, shout to Coda. Okay guys, I do apologize, but I do have to get going tonight. So we're going to be leaving a little bit early. I'm so sorry. But I want to go ahead and thank you for being here, and thank you to our moderators for watching chat. Thank you to our super chatters, our super gifters, our Patreons, our YouTube members, and our Twitch subscribers. You guys are fantastic, and I really do appreciate you guys. And if you just if you'd be so kind, 56% of you are not subscribed. I'll get out of the way of someone's picture. 56% of you are not subscribed. Good thing I didn't know if anyone was behind me. I just danced backwards, so good thing I didn't fall, but ran into one. 56% of you not subscribed, so if you could hit that subscribe button, I appreciate that. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's free. And you could always choose to unsubscribe, I suppose. Oh, man. Yeah, they're taking a nice graduation picture, so I didn't want to get in the way. One other thing is that our schedule is next Saturday will be, next stream will be on Saturday night, and then we'll have a Monday night stream after that. So Saturday night, Monday night. I know I haven't updated the Discord schedule, so I'll try and do that. Shortly, hopefully, soon. I also, like I was talking about earlier, probably looking to expand the mod team a little bit. So keep an eye out for that announcement. I think we're going to open up applications in a few weeks. So hopefully we'll get that going. But we have a few things we got to take care of first. Did Koda already sign off? Yeah, Koda looks like he's going to sign off. He's still talking to people. So I can't raid him. Can we raid anyone? I just want to double check if we can. I guess if he's still talking, we could theoretically raid Koda. But let's see who else we're following that we could raid. I know I saw PH Disney running around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that Danny went to sleep. So I don't think we could raid him. Raiding, by the way, for those who don't know, is when we go ahead and we send all the viewers over to someone. It's kind of fun to a fellow streamer, but it does require them to allow people to do that, to send raids over to them. And not everyone allows that. It's an opt-in sort of system. So as a result, I could raid Koda, and Koda can raid me, and we can raid Donnie or whatever, right? But if some people don't have that option turned on, we can't really raid them. And it's hard to kind of manually set that up. Although let's check here. What we got here? I can raid Chrissy PH Disney. Yep, seems like she's probably going to do something. So let's go ahead and raid her. She's a pretty cool person. Koda, I think, is going to sign off. So otherwise we would raid Koda because we just saw him. I like to raid people we just see. I want to go, guys, and leave you on just on a thought. Yeah, we'll raid Christy and just give her a subscribe. She's very smart. She has a PhD. So she's really just a doctor. You should call her just Dr. Christy. Because literally intelligent. I don't know who has a PhD among us streamers. I think of the people I know, it's her and CHK Piano. Because she has a doctorate. She's actually an extremely talented musician. I think those two in particular are the smartest because they have doctorates. Dr. Piano. So make sure I don't have a doctorate. I have a master's. Donnie is a rock star musician, so that makes her pretty smart, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about that. Thank you, Neil Ross, for the subscribing. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna leave you on this note. Jordy is a doctor of horsing, so Jordy is knowledge about horse stuff. You guys are all amazingly talented. You guys are all amazingly talented in different ways. And some of you guys may not have doctorates, and some of you guys may actually have doctorates. But I want you to know that your talents, your abilities, your strengths are in ways that you both know and you don't know yet, right? But it's innumerable. You can't put a number to it, right? You can't put a skill level to knitting, or a skill level to dancing, or a skill level to it. So yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. But I want you guys to know, how's it going, guys? Take care. Have a good one. You are? Your talents and abilities are unique and special, and no one could do things quite like you. Oh, sure, people could be good at dancing, but no one dances like you. People can be good at driving, but no one can drive like you do. And you each have a unique combination of skills. You guys have abilities and things that you are capable of that you don't even know that you're capable of. That you do not know that you possess talents and skills that you have yet to discover. And quite frankly, I believe in you. I know you could do it. And I am confident that you have great and wonderful things in your future. You are all superbly talented. And you certainly are more talented than me in many different things. I tell you that all the time. I don't know if you guys believe me, but I want you guys to know that. That doesn't mean that I'm not talented too, but I'm not talented in everything, right? I'm only talented in a couple of things. And which is why I'm very grateful to have you as friends, because then I can rely upon you for your skills of knowledge and your reminders, your memory, and your ability to just be absolutely amazing people, right? I'm glad that we can be friends, and I'm glad that we can have a chance to experience the joys and wonders of each other. You guys are truly wonderful people. So thank you for being there and being awesome and being you, my friends. Love you all. Take care. I'll see you on Saturday night. And remember, guys, when we raid PH Disney, y'all pick one raid. Give her my best. Love you all. Bye-bye.